Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. How are you? Welcome back to Animal Crossing. We said we were going to decorate a couple streams ago. We didn't. We said we were going to decorate yesterday. We didn't. But we got things done. We got flowers watered. We got stuff. We got new DIYs. We got, like, Happy Home done. These things count. These things count. Today, we'll definitely place a few items down on some landmass somewhere, maybe. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. How is everybody? Welcome. We're going to do it. That's the plan. Let me know how your 3.0 experience is going. How are things since you updated your island to 3.0? How's it coming along? Able to catch another streams, playing Zelda, hanging out with little sibling during last ones. Nice. Got me visiting your island. Yeah, there you go. Gizmo Glory, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Mama Cat, thank you for modding. Appreciate it. So, yeah, the plan is to kind of decorate around the museum a little bit. And, I don't know. We've been ordering items to that end. I'm hoping by the end of this it feels pretty
Looks like Classy
good.
Cozy Gamer has been in the Super Billionaire on YouTube for 34 months and says 34 months hype.
Thank you, Classy Cozy. Thank you, thank you. 34 months is a lot of months. Playing some Dinkum. Love the update. Rearranging everything. Working on Happy Home. My white roses fused with being purple roses. I was productive today. I'm grinding out for hybrids. Nice. So I want to thank those of you who came over yesterday and watered my flowers because I did get a whole bunch of hybrids. I scooped them up earlier and got them put away and got the next, the next batch of watering going. So maybe at the end we open up again. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. A few people came by earlier when my turnips were for sale and watered the flowers. I basically turned the game on and walked away because I had stuff to do. But they sold their turnips. Will you please stop? They sold their turnips, and I had a big spike today. It was $5.79. Please go find your cat water. Let's see what else is going on. I got gold from a couple of you watering the gold, the black rose with the gold watering can. So I have 2 gold roses now. Thank you for that. No blue. But just other various hybrids. No green mums yet and no blue roses. So we still have work to do. Working on hybrids, got another villager photo and hit 5 stars today. Wow. Congrats. The sinking painting I thought I needed, I bought yesterday. Turns out I didn't need it. Lists all the art. Somehow never put the sinking painting on it. Despite getting it in 2021. I got a bunch of art that I got to turn in. Probably all fake. Maybe he'll take something. But yeah, I'm getting close in the art. Brother actually gave me his turnips to sell on your island. Of course, he also had a bad one. Are you wanting blue and gold long term? I want all of them. There's a lot of different craft recipes that use them, and it's just one of the things you can collect, and so I want to collect it. That's the hope. So, I sold at my friend's island the other day for $5.28 and got rich. I think I made $1.7 million. I did another trip for $500,000, so whatever that is. I'm well over $2 million right now. Close to 3 million bells, all said and done, in my bank account. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good over here. I'm going to buy my next storage upgrade today, and that money will vanish. I had an excellent week for photos. Oh, good. Oh, I found out today that I am, like, best friends with Peaches. So maybe today we get Peaches' photo. I started working on blues today because why not? Yes, good luck, good luck. Most of my hybrid flowers are from my mom because she had so many. Still got to get the rest I'm missing, though. Started No Nook and I'm loving it. Oh, cool. Good luck. All right, well, we'll jump into the game. It is snowing. So I watered my flowers today for nothing, but at least I didn't water my crops. So I can pick those today and feel good about not having to water them. Dodo Airlines is giving me a gift, probably from all the visiting we've had. And then Stitches is sending me a gift. And then, yeah, we got Reds. I got to pick up all the stuff that I ordered from the catalogs. All right. Got another carnival mask. I probably have all those by now. I don't know how many there are. I hear a balloon, too. Please be the 200th balloon. No. I think that is an achievement, right? 10,000 bells, though. Take that. Got Renee's photo, and that day sure was my campsite. Took 2 hours. Finally asked to take her spot. Congrats. It's a pretty big achievement. So we're going to start with all of these catalog items, and then we'll worry about the art later. Let's see. NASCAR fan, how's it going? CJ sent me, this is, I believe, what kind of fish did I give him? I can't remember. I'm starting to just make sure I talk to Flick and CJ every time and get something from them. Soft-shelled turtle model, that's right. I managed to catch these on a Captain Island. And so I got a whole bunch. I got one from a museum, and then I got 3 more and made this guy. A taxidermied soft-shell turtle. Got Robin's photo, so now I can boot her out and replace her with Audie. Congrats. Haven't gotten any photos yet. I thought these people liked me. Earlier, yesterday, one of you said that when you kick out a villager, first you invite them to be an employee at Happy Home, and I just thought that was so smart. I want to, like, do that from now on. Okay. I'm hoping I don't have to order too many things today from like the specialty catalog, and I could just order what I want. You invite them to make a home for them. Yeah, you put a home for them on the Happy Home Island, and then you throw them as out. You throw them into the mix as an employee somewhere. Okay, open this up. I want to see what I have that's like duplicate. I'm looking for the bouquets specifically, and also the little chocolate hearts. So these are 4 different bouquets. I think there might be one more. And then the chocolate hearts are actually going to be with the food. Yeah, okay. So these are the different chocolate hearts that I have. And then as for the masks, okay, I have 2 of these. Okay, cool. So now let me check the catalog. I don't think I have this blue one. I don't think I have the blue heart either. I definitely don't have the white bouquet. And I might have the Starry Cheer megaphone. I'm trying to not order any more duplicates because it takes up catalog spots. Okay, so I had 2 of these. Yeah, I already have this one. Okay. You've never gotten a villager photo. Yeah, villager photos are a fun, kind of long-term collectible. I don't know if I have maracas. Okay, let me check for KK Calypso and then the maracas as well. We're still doing... I did dailies earlier that I had time to do, but it wasn't much. So we'll have to do some of these. Okay, there's KK Calypso. And then I don't know if I have maracas or not. Yep, I got them. Okay, cool. So now I can order a couple more things today if I need them. Marcella, how's it going? Okay. So, those things are done. Keep wrapping and gifting fossils. Look at their photo. Yep, fossils work really well. Of course, couple wrapped foreign fruits. From 2020 to 2024, I didn't even know villager photos were a thing. They've been a thing, I think, since the original game. They've always been very, like, rare. What are my turnip prices now? 178. So, yeah. Down from this morning, of course. Let me sell these couple of extra items I have. Okay. I do gold roses for gifts. Oh, that's smart. That is really smart. We'll need to do that. We'll need to do some gifting today. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I still have stars on my beach too. Oops. When you have people over and they wish on stars, it is a mess. You will just be picking these things up the entire next day. Yeah, I'm the same way. I try not to gift them things they'll actually put in their house. Of course, now that I can decorate their houses however I want, it's a little less of a big deal. I've been debating doing the money spot anymore with the 10,000 bell tree, because I just planted a whole bunch, and I'm pretty rich now. It's like, do I really want to keep juggling these trees forever? I'm just going to dig up the money and call it good. Just another daily task I don't need to worry about. Okay, so this area once again is the subject of my interest. I'm trying to get it to a point where I'm proud of it. It feels more complete. I think what I would like to do is find some more like stone tile kind of designs, perhaps. Just to like, I don't know, make it look cool. Over Christmas I got 99k trees times 3. Oh wow. Used to that till the update. Now the iron is for Captain Crafting. So, yeah, I'm going to go grab the items. What do I do first? Should I finish up all the little dailies? I think it's just gifting. Let's just do the gifting. Let's get it out of the way. We could get Peach's photo, and that would be really exciting. There she is. I regifted all the ugly clothes my villagers gave me, so everyone wears the most random mismatched things. I can't do it. My gifting them clothing is the worst. I have completely ruined the wardrobe of my villagers on my original island. And it's funny, but I don't want to do it again. Okay, so I've been leaning on pears because they're my town's like sister fruit. Where's my wrapping paper? Here we go. I'm staring at it. I'm working on Valentine's Day box for school, so lurk mode activated. Have fun. Let's see. Grab. Did you get 5 stars yet? No. I did not. I think we're still at 2 stars. We're hoping to change that today. Okay. I usually give Teddy my jock clothes. I think fit his personality. That's pretty good. That's how you're supposed to do it, I'm sure. They imagine people want to actually like give their villagers stuff that they like to see them wear. So let's talk. All right, do we get your photo finally? I was told by Katrina that we are the best of friends. So, will you give me your photo? This is so thoughtful of you. Explorer shirt. How about you explore the depths of your digital camera and go have some photos developed and then give me one? Why do you need photos? Because you gotta have the photos. That's the whole thing. It's the whole game is about getting photos. It's fine. I will collect crops. Well, now I'm disappointed. We should have waited till the end to try for the photo. Maybe Stitches likes me enough to give me a photo. I think photos set up outside their houses is cute. Yeah, I like when people do that. I'm trying to put mine in my like my basement where I'm kind of collecting different trophies. Just for my time playing the game. This game is about obtaining the nice branch. That's true. We did beat the game yesterday, but we're in the end game now, and photos are part of that. Let's see. We already got Lucky's photo. Y'all are hotel visitors. I would say this is my new Forever Island. I still have my original one, but this is the one I'm like fully focused on now. March of Technology sure is something. Please don't talk about AI. Right, I'm finding out there are fridges that will prep meals for you. Wait, what? And even talk to you. I never thought I'd see the day where a refrigerator could be friendly. Okay, can I have that AI? All right, what we got? Patchwork coat. I'm not time traveling, doing basic play. That's good. That's my favorite way to play. Trophy room like animal heads on the wall. Yes, for all the villagers that we have hunted. Let's see. Who else? I think Cherry's probably crafting, and we also need to give her and Tippers out here too. What is it? Juicy Apple TV. Okay, I don't have this. Do you have Forever Island theme? Yes, I'll show you. There it is. That's the theme. It's perfect. It's a perfect theme. I actually got a new recipe. I can't believe that. After yesterday's recipe-a-palooza, I'm surprised that I've seen any new recipes. Oh, I wanted to show you all the things I got yesterday from that, by the way. OSHA violation. So let's see. I didn't even look at these myself. So we just got that. And then I think it was Kato who sent us the tiny library. And then we got this rug, and that's it. Oh, I guess I looked at these ones. Shoot. All my new recipes are now scattered about. Oh, dang it. Dang it. I was going to brag. I kept trying point ones out that I didn't know I had. This toilet was new. And this is the gold meter pipes. Do order obtained. Oh. Good call. Sort. There we go. Thank you. Okay, yeah. So this is basically everything we got yesterday. I think we have like all the Apple furniture now. Got the nice branch, of course. Coconut oil. Ironwood cart, which I did think I thought I had already. Jail bars, and we got the wild log bench now, finally. The pile of cardboard boxes. The Mum's Wand from Celeste. So my day started with the veggie cupcakes, and then everything you see past that going up is new. So we're doing pretty good. And yeah, thank you to everybody who dropped off stuff. Yeah, I didn't know we could sort that like that either. Actually, I did know. I just forgot. To the point where it was a surprise to even relearn that. That's how hard I forgot. Okay, so we have more gifts we need to give out. Let's gift Tipper. I don't think I gifted Cherry either. Yeah, Leaf is here. Yeah. I should probably look and see what flowers he's got for sale. The poor injured hotel. They're fine. Nurse's jacket, okay. Tipper just moved here, so I'm not expecting a photo. I think Cherry and Chai. And that'll be everyone for now? Take it. Cute blue tile flooring. Cute random edition. Chai's perfect because she fits the personality type that I was missing. I think I was missing like the pop star personality type, whatever that is. Famous. I don't know what they call it. And she's balancing a cup on her head at all times, which is pretty much a perfect Trip Falls resident. All right. I'll leave those now for now. Okay, so we did Peppy. Yes, thank you. We did gift almost everyone. Hopefully we're into Chai and whoever else later. And now it's time to pick our items for the museum build. So, I want to order another one of these today. I have a few villagers I'm going to get rid of that are currently here. So retro transport stop is probably something I want a second one of. Because I like to hide warp pipes behind those. Is there a more modern bus stop? Does anyone know? I don't think there is.
Dog fact. Dogs can be trained to do a variety of things, such as make morning announcements, force people to change their clothes, and tell you how much your island does or does not suck.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you. I made one with a stall and a public bench. There are certain items that you could like kind of like throw them together to kind of give you that vibe. Ooh, outdoor kitchen. I want this somewhere nearby, but we're not focused on that right now. Okay, museum. So street lamps. I'm thinking I'm going to actually turn these into white street lamps. We're going to kind of go with like an elegant theme. So like blue roses and white street lamps and everything. Think like Bridgerton, you know, we're just going to make it so like opulent. That's the word. Where are my fountains? I definitely grabbed them, right? There they are. I don't think those are customizable. We'll hit up Harv's to do some customizing, though. Elegant is a fun theme to play with. I could even like throw this park clock somewhere over there. I don't know where. Ooh, do I want this scooter over there? I kind of was thinking of putting this by Abel's, honestly. Gonna hold off for now. I had these poster stands. What am I trying to make? I am trying to set up my museum entrance. We'll take these topiaries and these topiaries. Oh. The wedding items are pretty elegant. I'm trying to decide if this would be a good fit or not. Maybe we'll grab it. Large pine trees. Would those fit the theme? I don't know. This is super elegant too. But again, I don't know. Some of these things are kind of like one-off items. So where am I going to put them? Put a fake statue in front of mine. The headless one with the angel wings. See, I'll show you what I did. You have the right idea. I think for now, those are the items we're going to be using out here. Yeah. So I'm going to head to Harv's for some customizing. Excuse me. Customize-a-palooza. But this is what we have so far. This big empty area here. And then, yeah, I have 2 of these statues. And I have 1 of each so that I can create this symmetrical kind of look with them. I might craft some stuff for this area, but I can always come back and do that. Still working on mine. It's a small town area. Just have some placeholders. Good to meet you at Customize-a-Palooza. I've been stuck here for ages. Wouldn't it be great if we had mini storage beyond our pockets, where we could store like 80 to 100 things separate from regular storage? Like an extra backpack or something? Also, yeah, that's the statue I used as well, with bushes in front that change with the seasons. Yeah, that's awesome. Ooh, we should... Yeah, I need shrubs, too. I need those shrubs with the big blue flowers on them. Oh, okay, a lot of stuff here. So street lamps. That's what we want. Those are our options, and that's what we want. I think if the backpacks were functional, people would feel like they had to wear one at all times. And I don't know if I like that or not. I know I wouldn't have to wear one at all times, but when you start playing the game a lot, you would probably get that itch for being efficient and maximizing everything. So I don't know. Might take some things as inspiration depending on how it turns out. Oh, yeah, please. I need to do that more. I need to go back to stealing like I used to. You know, just roam around the Animal Crossing communities and take note of what they do and then do my version of it. Jenny, good evening to you. How's it going? I'm holding off and customizing a lot of items until I finish the festival items from Nooks. Right. We are in that season. I wear one to make me feel like I'm actually carrying the stuff versus a cartoon pulling from the booty. We're wearing it at all times anyway, part of my fashion. Although really clash just with my fit. I do love the bags in this game. I do try and always put something on. But, well, not always. I'd say 80% of the time, I'll try and find a bag. But sometimes it's not a bag. Sometimes it's the little plastic sword, you know, or some other item that goes in that slot. Connor, how's it going? Okay, we already have this clock. And then, let's see. What poster? Okay, it would have to be a custom design, which I don't have anything yet that would fit like the museum vibe. We'll just do this one for now. Send back to my sister on her island sometimes. Nothing will let her know explanation. It's just, don't open this, bury it somewhere safe. I have to be more active in Discord. I'm used to playing on my own. Want to play more with others? Yeah, the Discord ever since 3.0 has been more active, which is always nice to see. All right, which one of these? I feel like pale green kind of works for that elegant vibe. It definitely looks good in the winter, but like I'm not going to change these for the seasons. You know what I mean? Like once I set them up, I want to set them up. So I'm thinking of having shrubs with the blue flowers, blue roses, and there'll obviously be some greenery. There's going to be grass. There's going to be trees. There's green on the shrubs. So my original idea was to go with one of these, but pale green might actually look pretty good. I'll go with this for all the topiaries, and we'll see if we like it. I wish maybe that's something for the next Animal Crossing game. I hope in the next game there are items that are like that have maybe like a smart functionality to them. Maybe it's something Cyrus learns how to do or something where if they have a seasonal color palette, they will automatically change with the seasons. There's no reason these shouldn't. There's a handful of items, I think, that have a seasonal kind of like vibe to them. And I don't want to pick them up and customize them myself. That's silly. I want them to change automatically. It'd be even cooler if the smart items were customizable to where you could have the seasons trigger a change and it doesn't have to be a nature-y item. It could just be a table. And it's like a smart item. And so it's like, okay, what do you want this table to look like in the fall versus like the winter? And it'll just completely change to whatever whatever choices you've made. It can be brown in the fall and blue in the winter, and it doesn't matter. Nintendo needs to pay you. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, we'll go with this one. You're getting into impossible land. I like the Turkey Day garden stands. Those are pretty nice. I always try and use them, and I always feel like I do a bad job deciding what goes on top of them. Ooh, okay. This is probably the perfect gazebo. Yeah, we'll go with this one. All right, let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. They could change it from fall to spring customization automatically. They could. They could. I put shell lamps on Turkey Day garden stands with... Oh, see, the white matches the white. That's pretty cool. The gazebo is a Nook Stop item, if you're interested. Okay. So, where would the gazebo go? It's good to start with the big items. So, I had a couple thoughts. You'd want to put it in the center. It's definitely like a centerpiece kind of item. But I have a waterfall running through the center. So, I could put it like here. I could put it here. But there's no room. Why is there no room? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Maybe there is room. It kind of makes the staircase and stuff a bit difficult. I think if there wasn't the waterfall here and I could push it down one more tile, it would work. Or if I move the staircases up one, I could center it better and that would work. Does it look good? It looks fine. It's just that I'm not really willing to remodel to that degree, you know? I could put it closer to the museum entrance, but I had another idea. Let me know if you like this, because you wouldn't be able to see it too good. What if, right down here, I made an island in the middle of this pond and put the gazebo in the middle of it? Just on its own little gazebo island. That might be kind of cool. Mitten, how's it going? I think this is 3 tiles here. The other gazebo would look better by the staircases. The other gazebo. There's a few. Or is there... I'm thinking of a pergola. Very elegant view from down below the waterfall with the gazebo up top. It is, but then I'd have to remodel. I'd have to do things I'm not really wanting to do. I guess I could move the waterfall up instead of moving the stairs. Would we like that? Well, maybe that would look better. Ooh. Okay. Hang on. We could always put it back. You know I'm not going to do it. Once I commit to this waterfall moving, it's never coming back. Okay. So this is what we'd be working with here. Oops. Now the question is, would I add more cliff here and do that? Oh, I can't make it a corner. Okay, let's let's ignore that for a minute. And then the waterfall. And then the gazebo. Which, of course, is going to take a little bit of finessing. That's the wrong thing. Go away! Get down the stairs. Go. I will kick you out of your hotel room. I will kick you out of your hotel room. I will remove you from this island. Okay, so now the gazebo actually is something you can, like, walk through. It's still a little annoying. Is that centered? That's more centered. Okay. I have to decide how this path is going to look now. Maybe I would have it come down to here. And then I would taper this like that. And then we'll pull this back. That spot where you put the... We're trying to put a cliff, you could put the topiary. Yeah, like right in this corner, you mean? The tall one? That'd be pretty nice. There's some custom designs I'd like to use, but we're probably going to go pretty minimal with those. We could put the shrubs like here and...
Cat fact number 147.
Here.
If a cat sees an open suitcase, it will immediately move in.
So, park fountains, of course. I think, right? It's starting to look more intentional. Things are happening. I think for custom designs, I have to decide if I want to use like this pattern underneath the park fountains. Be kind of interesting to put like the cracked stone underneath them. Or would that look weird? I don't know. That's not quite the middle, is it? Is this area just too, like... Because I know we have to double up on everything. Let me see. I'm probably not going to do what, like, keep what I'm doing right now, but... Maybe it'll look good. More arch path. I think something similar to this might look good. So if I cover this with the fountain now, I kind of like that. I actually think it looks pretty good. Anyone else? You can be honest. I think without the fountain, if the gazebo was over, it would look really bad. But I think the fountain covering it looks good. Looks nice. Why, kinda? I'll take it. Okay, cool. It looks better. The fountain's placed. It'll look good with grass under it. I think so too. I like it. Okay, everyone seems to like it. Cool. I will do it again. We might need to go custom design shopping today. Because I would like more stone kind of path designs like this. Looks better than nothing under it. I agree. I agree for sure. This pattern looks great once I cover it all up. Well, it does. Kato, I'm breaking all the rules. Your path rules are for me not to use the same path next to each other. But it works in this context. Okay. How's it going, Kato? Welcome. I time traveled in March and never realized how much I missed. Oh, you time traveled in March or to March? We'll be there soon enough, and then don't worry. We'll get our Bunny Day event. All right, we will get our 3.0 Bunny Day event, and soon everybody will be happy. The grass will be back. The zipper's going to be there. It's going to be awesome. Okay, cool. This looks pretty decent. I like this. I'm like 50-50 on the gazebo as a form of as a decoration here, because it does cause...
Cat fact number 92. Every cat has a secret battle strategy for the day you stop feeding them on time.
It does cause a little bit of friction trying to get to the museum. More than likely what I would do is I would run here and I would just do this. I would skip the gazebo entirely. Which does feel like cheating. Unpopular opinion, but I like Bunny Day and will in fact be happy. You're trying to get booed out of here. Looks good, but it would look better with some fencing. I agree. Where would you put fencing? Because I was thinking about that. I would like to put some fencing. What kind and where would you put it? Why'd you threaten to kick someone out of the hotel? Because they were in my way. Let's see. I like the furniture better than the event. Finally completed the entire Critterpedia yesterday. Congrats. Leaf does not have the flowers I want or the shrubs I want. So, goodbye, Leaf. Yeah, they don't have a Valentine's Day. We got cheated on some of the holidays. Cherry blossom season is not nearly long enough. I don't even have the shrubs in here. Do I have the starts for them? No. Whatever fencing has the cement bottom with the iron top, probably around the whole build of the museum. So you're talking about, I have it down here. You're talking about this fence here? Up there? Is there another one we could do that's more, even more elegant? It's probably the best one for the job, but... Hedges would probably do it. I might do fence because I'm trying to go for like white street lamps and stuff, and the thing that bothers me about this fence is the black metal, like, you know, I don't know, it'll probably still look good. I'm overthinking it maybe. Yeah, Trip Falls has a lot of, you know, diversity in the landscape. Okay, I think I'll go hedges. Hedges go with everything. Zen Fence can be customized. Zen Fence might be the wrong vibe, though. What about the Iron Fence? I don't know if we can customize the color of that one. You're talking about... Oh, you're talking about the blue one. Do I not have that fence? Am I actually still missing a fence? I have this one, the park fence. Huh. I think I'm still missing a fence. You have it, you went by it. Oh. Are you talking about this one? You just passed it. I don't think it would look good anyway, but I can't see it. Why can't I see it? Rope, wedding, park, corrugated iron. Oh, no, I was not looking for the park one. I'm looking for a different one. There's another blue iron fence. I'm just going to make some hedges while I'm here. Let's do 5. Yeah, I don't think I have it, but it's not what I want anyway. But let's see if it's in here. I gotta start looking. It's between rope and wedding. I don't think. Yeah, I think we're talking about a different fence. Oh, excuse me. There's another like iron fence that's more steel fence, Nook points. Yeah, I don't have it. It's fine. There's a bridge that Tom Nook can make you, and it's blue. There's also a fence that looks just like that bridge, the fence on that bridge, and I don't have that one. Anyway, I have hedges now. Where do the hedges go? And also, would I use the other topiaries like here? Triangular topiaries? Would I put these anywhere in the build? Yeah, we'll find a place for it maybe. So would you put the hedges... like what, in the front? Of course, I'm stuck now. Because I don't know if I like that. You want to force people to go through the gazebo? Close to the building. So you're talking about putting them back here. Of course, the museum is very particular about what you can put behind it. Did I say behind? I meant in front. So I could put it there. And I could put it here. Shoot. I could move the fountain, you know, down permanently and fit the hedges like this. Of course, I'm stuck now. You could line the path with them instead. I'm struggling a little bit. Just an idea, it would be funny to give villagers... Wait, of your DA, a balloon or King Tut mask, tripping and falling while people tour your island. Can you gift them those things? So, some of you think they should just line the path. So fountains stay put. So that's one side. Let me do this. Is that centered? Okay. So this is another option. Do you have the floor light object? I do. Those look nice, line the path to the museum. Yeah, I have some of those. I don't know what I like over here. I'm struggling a little bit. I think I prefer the hedges behind the fountains. I'm guessing the fountain can't go any farther back. So I have to extend this like rocky tile stuff, which is not a big deal. And then I have to decide how much more hedges I'd want to like, do I want to extend it all the way to the edge or put them by the edge to keep the residents from falling? Listen, they live on trip falls. They're used to it. It could look nice if started behind the museum and put behind the tree. So you're talking about having them all the way back here. Which would be a bit difficult the way I have this built. Because if I did this and then did this, they don't do what I want them to do. I have to get rid of the cliff and do it. So you think beside the museum? Are you talking about over here? Or right here? Because I was gonna remove some cliff, put the hedges down properly, have them loop around, put the cliff back. So this is what I would do. We would have the hedges. 1, 2, 3, just like that. We would go back to cliff tool. We bring back the cliff. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. And so we'd cut this corner like it was before. Double check that's what I've done over here. I think those are even. And then we would take the hedges and continue behind the tree, like you said. So it would literally, I would just put one here for now, and we would do this. And maybe all the way out to there. I don't know. Is that what you meant? Heather, we'll see you later. That's better? Okay. My only concern is I don't know if I want it coming out to the edge of the cliff or not. Which would require me to remove the... oh, never mind. No, the hedges do what I want them to do. It's better than what I meant. Okay. All right, and that gives us a place to pop down a couple flowers or something in the future. All right, cool. It's subtle. I like it. I was worried about the space next to the museum for a bit, so that does mean that there's like a gap behind the museum, but who cares? Yeah, we have a couple Heathers now. And for whatever reason, you both have like a hyphen in a different part of your name. Hide the fossils there? I actually have them back here. Oh, those are the sticks. The fossils are on the other side. But this also would have been a good spot, and probably a better spot, because no one could like dig them up. Okay, I'm gonna go get them. What is it? What is it? What is it? Zap suit. Okay. Gyroids back there. My previous island, I had a spot that was under construction. Get my fossils there. That's a good idea. Bones, a wheelchair, and a cast. Just behind the museum. Someone just was hiking up behind the museum and fell. Is this enough space? It should be, right? How many branches do I need to bury so they won't spawn? You don't have to bury them. You can just drop them, but you need, I think it's 15 or 16. Does anyone know the exact number? If you want to know for sure, oh shoot, just dig up. Now you got me saying it. Just grab all your branches one day. Make sure you pick up every single one. Let them all spawn. Is it 14? Let them all spawn, and then you go through and pick them all up. And whatever number that is how many branches spawn every day. Anna, how's it going? It's probably 14. You can't go wrong with more, though. You know what I mean? Okay, is this... Where are we at? Okay. And yes, you have to break them up, too. Is that... Okay. Can we see this buried back here? Would it go against your island rating? No. Oh, you can kind of see it. I don't like that. Well, crap. There. It doesn't matter. It's all good. So, hedges. Perfect. All right. Now we I don't know what else to do in this particular area. It does seem like it needs more. I don't know what that would be. It's looking pretty nice though. Having something tall in front of the museum like this, kind of like, is there anything I could put over here flanking flanking the entrance to the museum? Like, would I go back to using the topiaries maybe? No, oh, it could be street lamps. A couple of dinos. What? Little topiaries by the gazebo. We could do that too. So the little ones, where are they? I don't have the shrubs I want, so these look weird next to the other topiaries. I don't have any, well, I do have some flowers actually. Now I do. Have you gotten 5 stars yet? You're still decorating. We're hoping to get there. I'm probably nowhere near close. Turkey Day garden stands. The smaller ones in the corner look nice. I think it looks a bit odd. I want to put shrubs in these corners. That's what I would like to do. You found a lily of the valley. Well, that's how you know. Congrats. What if I put them here? That feels a bit better to me. We're going to say shrubs let a pop of color, maybe some yellow cosmos somewhere too. I don't have cosmos yet. Well, that would be a good flower. Do you know when the snow leaves? It's sometime in March, I think. Or February? Does anyone know? Anyone remember? Do you see what leaf had? Not what I wanted. I think it'll look 20 times better not in snow. 25th of this month? It's in January? Oh, we are in February. We're in February. So you think it's like the 25th or 26th of February? I keep thinking it's January. Yeah, we're almost done with it. Sweet. Mm-mm. All right, miniature version of what we did underneath the park fountains. Made it through another year of snow. Now, I honestly might get a different rock pattern for this, but that's the wrong statue. Oh, I can't. Okay, hold on. See, the problem with this now is they kind of block the topiaries. I need to pull them back. Maybe all the way to the stairs. Probably like that. I want a different pattern underneath them, I think. Ginny, we'll see you later. Okay, I need to do some code shopping. I want to get a round one, like a little round rock formation to put under them. So I'm in the custom codes channel on Discord, and I'll click on the paths tag. Make sure when you put custom codes in our Discord that you use a tag. And I'm just going to scroll through these for a little while and see if I can find something. Ideally, a 2x2 design that creates a little circular stone pattern. So I wish I could show you, but I'm not set up to do that. Oh, wait, am I?
Rumor is there's a cool warning. Slippery when butter sign if you search Trip Falls. Hey, some,
Slippery when butter sign if you search Trip Falls. Slippery when butter? Okay, fine. I don't have room for all of these, but I'll do it. All right. No more signs, please. I guess we're not done with this. I need to show you. I can show you the Discord, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just code shopping right now. This road looks really cool, but could you imagine when there's not snow on the ground, having to change all that out? A lot of good roads and stuff. Really good fossils. So this is the old stone path I'm using currently. My car looks like a different car. My poor car is covered in so much salt it doesn't do much, though, in single-digit weather. Need your car washed. Oh, I guess if you override it, you could get it to not be the snow one anymore. But that's still a lot of work. Having to go download the other ones, right? This gold one's kind of cool. I suppose I could do something like this where I make a circle of dirt in the ground and then put the old stone path underneath that. But no, I would like it to be... Excuse me. Did you say Pokemon? My Echo Dot changed the TV to Pokemon. How do you... What is the trigger phrase for that device? Hey, Google. Play the Pokemon theme song. Well, I'm not finding what I want in here. I'm glad my Google didn't go off. Alexa, play the Pokemon theme song. Google responded. Sorry, I'm using my microphone for evil. I apologize. My Google is playing the Pokemon theme song. I have a friend who I was in a Discord call with him once, and he thought he was being real funny. He's like, "Do you mind if I run?" We were like playing a game, so it was like a bunch of people on his end. It was like maybe 2 or 3 people, and I was just alone in a Discord call. I was like, "Hey, we're gonna run to like 7-Eleven and pick up some energy drinks or whatever. Let's keep the call on if you want." I'm like, "Sure, whatever." And so he left, and he thought it'd be funny to have his like Alexa play some stupid song that I hated. And it was just loud. And so I was going to leave the call, and I had a better idea. So I waited for him to leave the room, and I kept screaming, "Alexa." I finally got it to listen to me, and I told it to play Slipknot. And I told it to raise the volume as well. And it just was blasting this heavy metal music in his office. And 10 minutes later, he comes back, and I hear him panic. It was great. Anyway, I didn't find any codes that I wanted. I might just have to stick with what I have. Oh, wait. Anna with the hookup. Okay, hold on. Let me try that. 5116 9644 5826. Oh, there's some interesting paths here. Okay, yeah, this is what I was thinking about. This was the path. Okay, thank you. I like these too. Ooh. The only problem is I guess my statues will probably cover this entire thing. It's probably a little bit, the base of these statues is probably just a little bit small, but I can use this, and I can use these. Yes, okay, good. I think you gave me exactly what I was looking for, because now, yeah, I can also hit up the other parts of the build with these. So let me add all of this to my arsenal here. Would you mind posting that rock path you're using in Discord? It is there. It is called, let me show you real quick. So if you go to custom codes, it is, I clicked paths. So if you use the path chip here, it's like old stone path or something like that. Oh, Old Stone Path. Right here. It was from August 15th, 2023 was when it was posted. It's called Old Stone Path. If you literally go up to the search and type Old Stone Path, this will probably come right up. No problem. Yeah. And if anyone wants to add custom codes and stuff, feel free. Screenshots in there are always appreciated. And just make sure you tag it with one of these tags here. That really helps us out. Okay. I don't even know which one I'm on right now, but let's see. Overwrite. Okay. And then for these, like these flower stones, I can use these for the streetlights. Now the question is, should I use circular stone 5, A, B, C, and D? I don't know how these connect. They obviously connect. I can kind of see it. I want to download these. I want to try them. Is the point spot not working? Makes a rounded square. This might be perfect for my statues. I might have to grab the other stone as well. Because it feels like this would fit in there, huh? Okay. It's tempting to keep grabbing stuff from here. Look at all this stuff. It's amazing.
I brought cupcakes to the office Christmas party, and Karen said they smelled like wet dog. I told her my dog taste tested each one. Things have been awkward at work ever since.
Awkward at work ever since. I think I typed that weird. Things have been awkward at work. I did type at. That was my fault. All right. Yeah, these are amazing designs. I'm tempted to grab even more, but I am almost out of room, as you can tell. So... Oops. Now, I don't know if this one would go in the middle. We need to move this butter sign because it's confusing me. But it's kind of interesting. I guess it could go in the middle. Or, ooh. Do I have these all wrong? Maybe they're supposed to be swapped. Like that. Oh. I think they are supposed to be swapped. I missed some lore. Why do we have a butter floor sign. Hold on. Friend's cats are mostly disabled. One's blind plus diabetic. The other has heart issues. And the last one's just beefy, so I don't know what they get up to. Wait, what was that from? I'm missing context for that. Oops. I guess I'll just grab it from here. No, wait, I need it to be a sign. Display here as a painting. There. Does that clear things up? Is the green slime supposed to be butter? It's not. It's yellow. It's butter. Tourists. How's it going, Wilbo? How you doing? I guess with this path, I don't know the best way to utilize it. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. How do you use this? Should I just use this instead? I think I should just use this instead. Oh, that's the wrong corner.
Oh, made a tuna casserole for trivia night. Halfway through, I remembered my fridge has been acting up and it smelled kind of sour. I baked it anyway. If they don't eat it, that's on them. I brought something. That's what matters, apparently.
Okay, this actually is wider than I thought it would be. I think your white spots is...
Cat fact number 55. Cats have an uncanny ability to sense when you're about to get up and will sit on you just in time.
If you want an oval shape, those would be the middle piece for either the horizontal / vertical. Oh, so they would go with what I'm using right now. So it would be... Oh. That's cool. Okay, thank you. I would not have figured that out. I'm too stupid. I don't want an oval shape, but that's really good to know. Do I want an oval shape? I could make the statues come down a little bit more if I did that. So that's what that looks like without it, like an oval kind of shape. No oval. Well, it could be. What if it was a larger circle? What if we made it a bit larger? So we put this in the middle.
Excited to share another $2 recipe, park bench pat. Take leftover sandwich scraps found on a park bench, mash together, and serve on a leaf.
Yeah, sounds affordable. I like the way it is. Well, hold on. Let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe this will look good. We can make a big circle. I'm going to have to combine these two.
Breaking news, the YouTuber says no to oval, but then pauses to then realize he might actually want an oval.
Fan. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then we would put the Valiant statue in the center of that.
I asked the ATM for my balance, and it said, you have $2 left. Good luck.
Do we like this better? I like it better. Yeah, I think it's better. I don't hate that. All right, great. A squabble. I'm probably going to actually shift the entire thing over this way. Just going to take a second.
Looks like Dan got a new fan. Get it? Fan, like, oh, I'll see myself out.
I see we're using Nook News responsibly. Let's see. Swap spots. There we go. I'll have to organize this even better still, but it's getting there. Wait, I didn't want to put face paint on my, or shirt paint, or whatever. Gosh, dang it. Okay, just trying to make sure these line up. I always wanted this path to have an option, not even path, this design to have an option to be larger. I never knew that the designer had this just sitting there. It's really good. I always just used the 4 corner parts and made little circles. Almost completed all the Nook achievements. Only 12 left. Wow. Congrats. All right, so the Valiant statues are looking good. I like that. The fountains up here are also looking good. Different type of stone up there, but that's okay. I think that's probably good. From down here, the ominous silhouettes are looking ominous. Yeah, at least it's not the KK concert one. Or is it? The KK concert one is the one that takes, like, the longest. Perfect while OCD clean. Glad to help. Thanks for validating my 3K screenshots. I feel like it still needs more. I don't know if it's fencing. I don't know exactly what. I'm also wondering. Part of me wants to move the tiles down and over closer to the waterfall, because it bothers me that this one is like touching the path here, but these ones have like room between the path and the design tiles. So I might move these kind of closer to where they were originally. Which is gonna take a minute. Make it a weird oval. I think we're good. I don't think we need to do that. Where'd that go? Do I hear a balloon? Yes, I do. Where's it headed? I'll never see it. I'll never see it from down here. Oh, wait, I kind of see it. Western style what now? Meal? And it's not a food item, it's just a tray. I don't think I've ever seen the Western style meal. Is this item new to anyone else? That's weird. Is it? I don't think so. I thought all the new items were only in the hotel. It's not new. Okay. It's been around. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Or I've just ignored it, thinking it was just a tray of food. Apparently it's not even edible. Had it since 2.0. Looks like something you can get at Cracker Barrel. More like Southern than Western. I can see that. I can already tell this looks better. Maybe they cover the topiaries a little bit, but it's not too bad. The sandwich tray looks like an off-brand Jimmy John's. Western as in not Asian. There's some Asian style meals too. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Western, but not like Old West. It just means Western Hemisphere. Yeah. What would you put behind the statues and next to those topiaries? Anything? Flowers? Bushes and flowers? The two things I don't really have on hand right now? Got it. Regular bushes. Shrub. All right. Floor light's also good. Yeah, I do have those. I don't know what color they're currently in. A craftable item, that's one tile. Yeah, we should probably look and see what we have. I don't have the bushes I want. I gotta wait until I find them or Leaf is selling them. There are like path lights in this game. There are these, I gotta go to my storage. There are these like floor light things. There's garden lights too. Ooh, the whatever lanterns you're talking about. Okay, so I have some lights. I have these. And sorry. Too much water. I have these, and I have in my catalog, like the garden lanterns, or whatever they're called. The stone lantern's good too. The stone lantern. Are you talking about... Which stone lantern are you talking about? Yeah, the Karapi lantern, if that's how you say it, from the Sanrio thing. I think that would look really cool. And I can start ordering those. I don't have the tall lantern DIY. The craft one, that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, I don't have that DIY, unfortunately. But I do have a very similar one that looks really cool. Yep, there it is. This. So these are nice as well. But they are, in both cases, more of like an Asian kind of theme. Some kind of Asian culture. Not trying to be like insensitive. I just, you know what I mean? Whereas I'm going for a different vibe over here. Like the tall lantern and this one, I feel like are not the right fit. But I like them a lot. This is probably the best set in the whole Sanrio collection, honestly. Get one or two to see if it fits the vibe. I could. Then I can't order anything else. I have to go get some money. Oh, Carp, we'll see you later. I would love to do the white garden lantern. I think that would be better. Here's the ABB. Grr. Garbage bin, garbage pail, garden bench. This. Except the white variety, which I don't have on me right now. I need to go customize it. Let's get a couple of these. They look nice and elegant. Place order. At least two? Okay, yeah, I can only have two. Alright, that's better than nothing. I mean, if Kato wanted to send a couple, if she was listening and happened to, it would be these, but the white ones. She could, if she wanted to, but otherwise we'll have to wait till next time. Stone lion dog. Oh, I don't have that one either. I like the stone lion dog. I'm still missing so many DIYs. I should check and make sure because I got a lot yesterday, but chances are I do not have that. I have these, but it's not quite the same. Different vibe there, too. Talking to Kato like she's a fairy godmother. Stone tablet. I don't know if I'd want that personally. I do want to make one of these today, by the way. There's the stone tablet. I also have the Zen style stone. I don't have the white ones, but I can send... Yeah, I would... Oh, if you could send me two and I can customize, that'd be awesome. That'll give me 4 total, because I'll have 2 coming tomorrow. And I feel like I need at least 4 for that area. If you don't mind. And if there's anything you need from me, let me know. Okay, well, we can do street lamps while we consider all of the other things going on. So, for the street lamps, I have to decide if I want them by the paths or by the river. And I'm going to put these underneath them. Oops. This. Sent. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. So where would I put them? I guess we'd start at the bridge on either side, right? And from the bridge, I could choose to put them out on the outsides, so we could do the corner. We could do somewhere over here. Maybe that's too close to the cliff. I don't know. Or we could do them on the insides and just put them like that. I hear another balloon. Is it south of us? Let me know, inside or outside for the street lights. I guess I just gotta try to place them down so you can see. Where is this balloon? Oh, wait. Oh, I see it. Okay. Almost. Not quite. Lindsay, how's it going? Kato also win the Slumber Challenge over Wheat Mountain. Yeah. Autograph cards. Okay. So, street lamps. Let's start with the outside. And I'll turn them to face that way. So that's street lamps on the outside, and then street lamps on the inside. I hope I have 6 of these. Would look like this. Which do we prefer? I'm not sure. They both have like their merits. Next to path is better. Okay. I don't want to poll it, but I could. That means lurkers could participate too. All right, I'll end the poll that's going. Thank you for hitting like on the stream, and then we'll do a new poll. Street light preference. Next to river on the left there, or next to path? What if I didn't want to participate? Well, I wouldn't know either way. Now that it's a poll, I'll have no idea. Oof, next to path is really blowing it out. Okay, I guess I kind of see that. It's less claustrophobic. It's less cluttered, you know? They're just spread out a little more. Oh, wait. Yeah, next to path is winning. Okay, I got... All right, I'm going to go grab those other lamps while y'all vote on that. I think I took the longest route possible to my house. Maybe if there was less lights by the river, it would look better. Like if I did 2 instead of 3 on either side. Spreads the light out nicely, leaves room for shrubs and trees. Wait, this is not the mailbox? Thank you. Why? Every time. Okay, don't tell Kato I almost reported her again. Okay. Garden lanterns. You want light by the path for visitors. Oh, I don't care what happens to them. A moon. Ooh, the moon items by the rivers would be good. Yeah, moon items are always really nice. Okay, so it sounds like next to path is what we want to do. That's a good amount of votes, and I don't think next to river's catching up anytime soon. Might distract from the vista. Wait, I just think it might distract from the vista from the bridge looking up to the museum if the tall lanterns are by the water. I agree. It is distracting. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll end the poll. Now, for the last question for this part of the build, is this light too close to the stairs? Should I pull it back a tile or two, or do you think it's fine? Like, I could put it, like, here. Pull it back one. No, it's perfect. It's perfect. No. Okay. I don't know what else to put there, so I guess it's fine by me. I think it's fine. Two of you typed the message, I think it's fine, exactly the same way. That's kind of funny. Like back to back. Do you have a garden bench? I do have the garden bench recipe. All right, that's looking pretty good. Where would you put the bench? I know everyone got excited. So I would do more of these benches, but over here. Where would you put them? Keep in mind, one of the things I'm thinking about doing is putting a patch of blue roses in the middle of all of this. Now, I don't have to do that. Directly in between the lights. Keenan and I are synced today. By the river. So the blue rose patch could be as small as that, or it could go even all the way down to here. Like, it would really, like, take up a bunch of space. Face the river so people can awkwardly stare at each other. By river facing away. So, obviously, I don't want to put blue roses here if I'm going to put a bench here. Benches in the middle, back to back. Oh. If you put roses, I put the bench in front of the roses. Then on the longer sides, you put benches in between, and when you get shrubs, place those closest to the lights. Huh. Okay. Blue roses over benches, though, to be honest. Black and blue roses. I would do white and blue. I think that would look pretty cool. Maybe benches go on a different tier. We could put them... We could put benches all over the place, honestly. A statue with roses around it? Oh, which one? I'm already using the best statues. Not sure if that made sense. Wait, what did you say, Alistair? Then the longer side, you put the bench in between, and when you get shrubs, put those closest to light. So you're saying a bench would go right here where I'm standing, and then when I get shrubs, they would go like here, and maybe here? You just noticed the map? Real museums have benches everywhere for old people when they climb hills and such. I think they're for everybody. I don't know if they're exclusively for people of a certain age group. Oh, flowers by the river and benches on the other side of the paths. So, oh, you think I should move the flowers closer to the river? Nope, just the elderly. Oh my gosh. The shrubs would be next to the lights. In the way they were in the 30-day DIY island. Oh, I don't remember. How am I supposed to remember? I don't even remember the name of that island. Pitcher plant. What? Okay, must be a wall item. Okay, but I guess the question is do we like the flowers in the middle? I should probably just make some benches. It seems like I just have to make some benches to figure out where the benches are going to go. I need to get to a crafty table and also make the tiny library. I'll send a screenshot on Discord once I find it. Okay. Yeah, that would be helpful. Hedges around the roses, structured French garden vibes. That'd be kind of cool. It's not a ton of space though. Where is the tiny library? Is it down here? I think it's down here. Yeah, okay. Sorry, picking the flowers already. I'm trying! Yeah, Isabel would love the island to just be flowers. What else was I going to craft? Oh, the benches, right. I'll make 2 for now. How the flower watering go? You get anything yesterday? Yes, I'll show you in 1 second. Let me customize these real quick before I forget. Why can't we do bulk customization? Nintendo needs to let us do bulk customization. Random garden rocks would work for the area? They would, yeah. Isabel's from old Animal Crossing. You would think Isabel is from old Animal Crossing where you could only decorate outside with flowers. Wow. None of these should be too close to the museum, I think, because they don't really fit the vibe I'm going for. I think Wild is probably the one I want. You need a donation box by the museum so people can donate to it like in real life. It's not a bad idea. I hear another balloon flying right over the hotel entrance. Okay, it's a little bit further back than I thought it was. Using customization kits from storage did save me a inventory slot for sure. How often do we get a thinking VIP tourist? I definitely do not get one every day. It seems like every couple of days I get one. And that doesn't seem to be like a consistent pattern. I've gotten them back to back before. So, okay, I can put a garden bench here. Was this one of the spots y'all were thinking? Or were you thinking more like here? Maybe I could even do 2 of them. I don't like them like this. This feels like too many back to back like that. But A or B. And then for my tiny library that I made. I don't know. B just one. I think facing the water is better, but then your legs will be dangling in all the flowers. So it'd be like that. So one bench. I gotta measure, make sure it's centered. B bit in the middle. Yeah, okay, so... I still can't tell if that's centered or not. Can I walk through this? No. Can I walk through this? No. Okay, it's gotta be. Add A as well. So now that the bench is moved, you think it would go like that? Shrubs where the holes are? That's probably what I would do, yeah. When you have shrubs next to the lights. Hedge where A was. I sent a picture what I was suggesting. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Like this. Did you build that out? That's funny. Okay. So I'm guessing the iron cart things represent benches. So you, where I just put this hedge, you think there should be also a bench here. You like the hedges? Really? I'm not sold on this. What if we did hedges placed back one? Do you want a way to get in the flower beds or have it closed off? They don't necessarily have to be closed off. Coincidentally, it looks like they might end up being closed off. But what if we did... Hear me out for a second. Now, I don't know if I'll keep it that small or not. Let's see. If I put hedges, so shrub where the hole is, hedges here, and then, bear with me, stand by, hold on. Where are the flowers? I'm still growing them. Hang on. Don't worry, hold on. I have an idea. Okay, hang on. This will look interesting. Maybe it'll be good. It might also not be good. All right, hang on. All right, here we go. So then I put this thing here. Is that something? Okay, we like that. Okay, good. All right. Oops. Then there would still be a bench there. Other colors? I think this is the lightest one. I'm trying to go for like all white kind of theme for that elegant look. It's something all right. Okay, AJ doesn't like it. So then we'd still put blue roses here. The hedges are too much now. Oh, wait, we don't like the hedges anymore. Well, I was going to say, what if the hedges... You think I should use the iron bench? I like the garden bench, though. What if the hedges were lining the river? I did put words in your mouth, yeah. Do we like this? Anybody? Anybody? Where's my bench? Hello? Garden lantern, garden bench. Okay, we're getting some ehs. Okay, all right, fair enough. Hold on. Imagine, if you will, shrubs and then blue roses in there. Hang on, this just... We don't like that? I do not unhate it. Great. I like the variety of height. I like that. I don't see the vision, but also I don't not see the vision. Too much hedges. Other fences look better here. What other fence would you say? I don't like the little planter thing. Oh, really? I like the planter thing a lot. You don't like the garden flower thing? Okay, well, really? Interesting. I think some of the blue roses needs to be more grand. I don't know if you want to make the rectangle bigger or change the shape. I think the roses will pull together. I like the planter. Yeah, I'm a fan of the planter, personally. For the other ways, it still looks nice. What about the plant divider thing? Oh, I do have... Yeah, I have that. It's hard to imagine without the roses. Is it? I can kind of see it. It might be too many hedges. I'm on board with the idea that it might be too many hedges. What would you put it? Something has to go next to the river. What if hedges by the river but not in the back? What would go in the back then? Log fence? Log fence is too rustic. We're going for elegant. What about planter? There will be planter on both sides. This is just, we're just testing. So I would match the right side to the left side. The half iron spike fence with concrete. Gosh, we really do like that one, don't we? I'm thinking about it. I put a shrub in the corner and a shrub immediately behind the front lantern and leave the rest of the hedges, break up the hedge a bit. I'd put a shrub in the corner. Which corner? A shrub immediately behind the front lantern. Oh, gosh. Okay. The lattice fence. That one might be good. A large artwork. The wedding fence. Hedges by the river, bushes against the wall. Oh, you mean the iron fence I don't have? Another topiary, the tiered one. Do the hedge fence. I think the plant partition would look better than the flower bed. Maybe. I don't know. The right angle corner of the hedges, right for the hedge behind the lantern. Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying. It is hard. Everyone's got like a different vision, which is fine. It does appear that what I have right now is like not it for a lot of you, and that's still good feedback. I'm not married to it at all. Sarah wants the plant partition too? Maybe plant partition line in the river instead of hedges. We might as well try it. I need to go customize them. Let me grab them. I have a couple. I have one more round topiary as well. I might as well grab it and customize it. plant partition instead of the flower bed. We can take a look at it. I just need to customize them. Where the heck did they go? Where'd they go? Oh, yeah. This is where all the partition stuff is. Here they are. I might as well try and customize this too, right? Well, will I use a rope partition for anything? They do kind of match the vibe of like the museum and stuff. I feel like the colorful flowers will clash with the blue flowers. Yeah, I guess I can see where you're coming from there. But I like them as it's a good item. I like that it's low to the ground, but the railing item. I wouldn't do the plant partition. The same has the flowers blocking the view. That was my concern. You know what the problem with the flower bed item is? It's just not, it's not big enough. It needs to be slightly wider. It just needs to take up a little more room. Almost to where you can use it as like the lining of a path. Right now it leaves a little gap between your path and it. But what if it was a little bit bigger and it like started to cover the edge of your path? That would make it pretty awesome, I think. And they were so big that when you put two next to each other, they were touching. Okay, garden bench, garden lantern, first of all. Flowers are small compared to real flowers. I could see that being a little bit annoying. Yeah, they can't touch, which, yeah, is annoying. What if you switched the position of the flower patch, right, to go between the two back lampposts and put the bench on the other side of the flowers facing the river? I think I know what you mean. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I was thinking I could put the flowers right up against the river. Yeah, you should all go to a slumber island and create your vision and share it in Discord. And we'll go from there. Yeah, we have too many cooks in the kitchen. But I can pick my favorite. Someone could just, like, build it in a slumber island. Maybe you should all get on one slumber island and make the entrance a dozen times, and we'll see. I'll go visit and we'll see which one's the best. Give us your Doe's code. Let's build on yours. No, I'm busy. You all have to organize it. All right. Yeah, that's all the customizing I have to do from here. What's this? Denim leggings. How would denim leggings even work? Should we probably go to Happy Home real quick and order some more stuff? Feels like I'm going to need more things. What would you order that I couldn't order in the catalog? I have 2 garden lanterns coming in the mail tomorrow, which will leave me with 4 total. Anything else? More plant partitions, maybe? Jeggings are different than denim leggings. I sent an idea in the same Discord post I did earlier. Let me see. Okay. So I don't know why the picture's so low, but I guess everyone can see it. So these cart things, the tables represent benches. This looks the same as your other idea. What changed? Hold on. What? It looks the same. It's the same idea. It's the same picture. Where's that office meme? Oh, wait. I see. Let me scroll down. Okay. So you think I should use rope fencing? Unless the rope fencing represents something else. This is what I was going to do, right? Corporate needs to find the difference. Do you want me to use rope fencing? Is that the... Is that what the suggestion is? I need to find... Should I do garden lanterns? No. We need... what are the other things we wanted to order earlier? Oh, well, plant partitions, right? There's also wood partitions, which are pretty cool. Yes and no. I have very little capacity to think right now. Fair enough. Let's order 2 more of these. I have a feeling I might need them. I'm just going to stare and see if I see anything that jumps out at me. I mean, those are pretty cool. They fit the theme. We should probably customize my floor lights that I have. Back on Harv's. It'd be a shame to come here and not order 5 things. This might be random, but I saw the wedding arch in your inventory earlier. I don't know if that might have a spot. Maybe. I have the nuptial bell in my inventory. I wanted to use it somewhere. Right now I'm focused on the symmetrical elements. Casablanca lilies look good toward the back, near the cliff. Possibly? I know what you're talking about. I just have to switch tabs. You can stick the pillars all the way up next to the waterfall on the ground level. Isn't it just weird to have pillars just sitting out, though? Does anyone else find the pillars kind of odd? I want to get another one of these. But I don't have any money. think we talked about safety railings, but I don't know if I want to use these. Use all different pillars on your islands. I just find it weird that just a pillar holding up nothing, you know what I mean? It's just there. I've done it before. But I always wish I could put something on top of them or something. Now, you know I could put an item on top of them.
Made a tray of lemon squares, but my fridge door don't seal right, so they came out kind of damp around the edges. I dried them off with a paper towel and cut off the soggy bits. It was still a full tray. That's what matters, right?
Like, I wish I could take 2 pillars and make my own arch. You know what I mean? The gray castle items work. They wouldn't not work. It was about time I buy one of these tables for something. Oh, the yacht's way too expensive. I don't think I have any of the castle items in here yet. I don't want Trip Falls to have safety railings. It can't live. How is it supposed to live up to its name? If we do that. All right, where's the pillars? This will be like a just in case I decide I want something like that. Yeah, maybe it depends on what we put on top of the pillars. We wanted to go to Harvest and do something else. It was customize my floor lights. Anna, we'll see you later. Let's see, anything else? Okay, yeah, let me get all these floor lights customized. And then Manone, I'm going to say your name differently every time, apparently. Have a good night. All right, I want to see if these are already customized in white, or we need to change them. They're light blue right now. So yeah, this might give us some options for, like, I don't know, we could hide them behind stuff or something. Why won't Cyrus let us bulk customize? I see you have 6 of those. Do you want me to do all of them this way? It's going to cost you. Even if he charged me extra for the privilege to bulk customize, I would do it. Hassan to be go on with that really long name. How's it going? kitty keeping me cozy at night. Oh, that's nice. If you give mouse a cookie. Yep. It'll never be enough. We're going to get a new Animal Crossing. It's going to have all these things that we want. And we're going to find something else to want. Doing fine. How about you? I'm doing good. We're making really good progress in the museum. All right, that was the last light. We're good here. Down we go. Even worse, we get a new Animal Crossing and they take away something we didn't realize we had. It's definitely how it felt when 1.0 came out for New Horizons. I saw a short where someone complained about there not being able to craft more than 10 at a time. We have bulk crafting now. Yeah, I haven't seen that, but I always figured there'd be a cap. You can only hold 40 items. And so if they capped it at 40, then it would be like, why can't we bulk craft 100 things, but it can like go into your storage after? Like, then it would be like, why don't these items stack? Okay, so you talked about like doing the plant partition by the rivers. I think that was one option, and then where the flower thing is another option. But I just wanted to try this real quick. Yeah. You like that by the river? Really? Josie, we're doing good. How are you? You don't hate him there? For the hedges? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the hedges. I don't know. All right, what about here? We talked about putting it in place of the little flower bed thing. I was thinking about how nice bulk crafting is today when I made 30 classic pictures to sell as my hot item. Yeah, it's just 3 times you have to craft then. It's so nice. All right, so that's what that would look like. I don't like it. I do agree that it blocks the flowers. The first 2 flowers might as well not even be here. And yeah, it's just too tall. Yeah, the spacing. It's the spacing. Maybe if it was a little bit shorter and I could stretch it across the whole gap. Another balloon. But I know the flower beds are also like a little controversial. It could be back to just being benches too. You know what I could do? I'm not in the design mode anymore. I'm more motivated to craft a bunch of hot items now. Yeah, I am too. I feel like it's so much easier to make money now. What if we did this and then put... Where is it? The flower bed. Is that any better? It's really subtle. I don't really care for it, I guess. I don't know. That's better, and I don't really get why. Okay. We could also put the plant partition here. I don't know if I like it there either. I like the flower, but to start. Okay. There's no tiny snow grass gap. Yeah. Because before when we had it, there was a gap. What about the bench in front of the plant partition and make the garden a bit smaller? Okay, I hear you. Let me just show you what the before and after here real quick. Where is that thing? I only grabbed one. Never mind. So you're suggesting something, maybe not in this spot, something to the effect of, what the heck are you doing? This with a garden bench in front of it. I mean, in another area, this would be really awesome. If you did back-to-back thing, too. But turned. Yeah, this is still block the flowers. A bamboo bench and paint it white. It's not the right vibe still. Hold on. If we didn't do the blue roses here for just a second. What would it look like if we took the plant partition and we stuck it in the middle? Hopefully that's the middle. Maybe we put some design tiles underneath it of some kind. And then we slapped garden benches on either side of it. I don't know if there's room here. Okay, wait. So it would have to go up to the path then. That's fine. What about blue roses surrounding that partition and the bench on one side? So take away this bench and put blue roses around it? Like around this whole thing? Remove the left bench. Okay, so now we're talking about maybe putting... Oh no! Putting garden dirt underneath the bench as well. Nope. So you're suggesting we do this with blue roses. Center the other two pieces. Well, then we won't be able to fit any blue roses. If I center them like that, then I can't plant blue roses there. I have to put them by the river, which is probably okay. But there'd be a weird gap between the roses and this thing. Okay, what I don't know. What do we think of that? I could put dirt underneath the whole structure. Maybe 2 rows of roses. So you still think by the river? Like this? The people hate blue roses. Try hedges between the benches instead. Wait, what? Oh, instead of this thing, do hedges. Let's try that because their hedges are a bit larger, so we could play with that. I think that looks better. I think if the bench is facing the camera, then the partition behind it looks better. But when the bench is facing not the camera, I think the hedges look better. It would need dirt under it. Or I could pull this path under it. Maybe just one row of blue roses. Yeah, we might need to use some kind of stand-in flower or something to like really see how everything plays out in terms of size. But yeah, okay, let's get dirt underneath this structure here. I think that would help. Taper these corners. Hedges will look better against the green. Like the green of the flower stems you mean? Oh, red, we'll see you later. All right, let me find some flowers. I meant to show you forever ago what hybrids we got from our Flower Palooza. Do I hear another balloon? My ear's ringing, so I don't know what I hear anymore. Get something out. So our flowers. We got more purple mums. We never got green. We did get more orange tulips.
Hey,
oh.
Ninja Noel just gifted y'all some YouTube membership. 5 to be exact. Welcome to whoever just became a member.
MJ Hunold, I think. Thank you. I've never quite known how to say your name, but thank you. Appreciate it. We got some more red roses. We got some black roses. We got some purple, which would probably be the best stand-in roses to use at the moment. And we got pink hyacinth, red hyacinth. No, never mind. We only got red. I thought we got pink. There's pink. And some orange hyacinth. So I'll need more watering help for sure. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Let's use purple roses. Those are the only fully grown ones I have that even kind of match. All right, so if I throw down a couple of purple roses here. But assume those are blue for a minute. How are we feeling? You like it? I gotta be honest, I'm struggling a little bit. Maybe I should add the other flower thing here. I like it, but maybe a shrub next to the bench when available. Yeah, we could do that. Shrubs on either side of the bench still. Okay, okay, okay. Not as elegant as the rest of the build. Keep in mind, they will be blue and not purple. I have stand-in shrubs, too. So they won't look like this, but I think the blue's gonna look good. Makes the hedges look kind of small. Okay, I can kind of see what you mean. I think maybe take away the hedge and have a larger amount of flowers. Oh wow, these are in bloom right now. That's going to make it even more confusing, because I was just hoping these would look like regular shrubs. I can't fit a shrub here? That can't be right. Okay. Pretend those hedges are different, or bushes, I mean. So you think... How wide's your river? This is 3. So you think get rid of the hedges, and we just do... roses. In that case, I probably wouldn't do dirt underneath the bench anymore. We're kind of going back to the original plan. You need the height difference. Oh. Because I kind of agree that the hedges weren't perfect here. You still have the height of the lights and the benches. I deleted my message by mistake. Oh, you're fine. I posted an actual suggestion this time under the same tab in Discord. Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh, someone went to a slumber island. Okay. That must have taken you a while. Let me show you. It's a little hard to see. But I'm torn on the fence. I just don't know about the fence. Are you planning to put something along the river? Something, yeah. Maybe this fence. I like the idea of the bench somewhere. I don't know about the fence. I just don't know about that fence. But yes, I like the added street lamps on the other side of the path too. I like it, but I think it needs a bench on the left, not a flower bed. I kind of agree. That was what I was thinking as well about the fence. Just hadn't crafted any others yet. It doesn't. Yeah, unfortunately, that fence is just not. It's elegant, but in the wrong way. You know. Does that make sense? Oh gosh. You could put ducks along the river. Bulky's a good word for it. It's fencing is my cemetery build. And that's our problem, right? Let me get rid of these shrubs and the path underneath. Oh, you don't have the bench. Okay, that makes more sense. I get it. Okay. Now that we have a couple flowers to play with, what if we try to realize the vision with... We gotta start making some decisions here. Oops. I like your idea of putting path underneath the benches, though. Like that. And we can still put a shrub here and here. I think the flower beds on the end clash with the roses. I don't like that. Just my honest opinion. If the roses were blue... The flower beds have been very controversial. Is there another item that kind of would give us a similar vibe, like that's low to the ground like that? Why do you always get repeat awful villagers when villager hunting? The game never meant for people to hunt villagers that way, though. Yeah, there'll be shrubs. I just need to get in and out. But I would put a shrub here, and I put a shrub here. As for the hedges. Or along the river. As for the river, I should say. What about hedges? We go back to this. And heck, what if we did it this way? How about this? That way, the hedges don't do the angled thing we did before, where they were not angled, but you know, where they come in. Well, it's an angle. I would need something else back here. So I don't know if I like the topiary or not, but it almost looks like a street light's supposed to be there. It's getting somewhere. It could be the smaller topiary as well. Yeah, the triangle topiary. So we could do... Do I still have those? Oh, evergreen ash. That's a good idea. Pull it out, have a tile. We might be able to do that, but hold on. Where's the triangle one? Did I use them? Oh, I did. I used them up here. Okay, hold on. NASCAR fan, we'll see you later. Thank you, thank you. You like the tall one better. A hay bed. Yeah, the hay bed's out of theme, but it's a good sized item for the front. I'd probably do that. I don't know if I'd pull it out because I'm probably gonna put something here. I'm almost wondering. Hold on. This really messes things up because I was pretty happy with the way things looked up there, but where the heck did it go? does look really good down here. Shoot. Fudge. Can you customize the market decorations? They're always green. It's awful. They would be so good. It's better than the second level, you think? I like it on both levels. The dark brown version of the flower bed, but everything's you know, leaning like white and light grays and stuff. The thinking man statue in the corner. Let's go check the statue collection. Or the 3 lamp posts in the back. Oh, yeah, those would be an option, too. I don't think I have the thinking man. I have a good amount of robust statues. I have 1 more valiant statue. I have beautiful statues. Flat garden rock, but it's not a symmetrical item. I keep trying to drink out of this. Guard wagon, but it's a little tall. I'm trying to think of the back items and the front items right now. Beautiful statue on one side, naughty statue on the other. Like a couple separated by the river. If the statue of David wasn't so much freaking taller than the beautiful statue, I'd be like, yes. I would do these two, because they're about the same size. In fact, hold on. Nope. Put that away. So I would actually I'd probably do this and this. They're probably fakes, but we can tell pretty easily. So beautiful statue is... This one's real. And I think this statue, the robust statue, is fake, I think. Yeah, he's got a watch. But I'd still use it. Doesn't matter. How'd you get that many? I buy our piece of art from Red every single day. Yeah, let's focus on this back area, and then maybe the front area will start to make more sense. We definitely need a break from the front area, because I think my brain is absolutely fried. Alright, which way does our friend face here, the robust statue? He faces... Okay, I want him on the other side then. Party Lights Arch. It is off theme, but it's a great item. I wish the beautiful statue was facing this way. Okay, more statues is doing it for me for sure. I like that. Maybe the rope fencing going from left to right in front of the statue to close off the area. I was thinking hedges. Okay, and the other thing we can do, instead of like a bush here, which is probably what we were thinking, what if I did a floor light? And then slap down the robust statue. Where'd it go? How are we feeling about that? We move the floor light to be behind the statue more. I don't know how to do that with my current layout over there. You like the patience design like this? It does take a lot of patience. I agree though that it would be nicer if they were behind the statues. Maybe I should move. I should try. There might be a way to do it actually. And then maybe I could even fit the shrubs too. If I move the statues down, if I made ovals, remember ovals? And then I move the statues, probably wouldn't need ovals. Can you center the floor light? Hold on. I don't even know if this is centerable because you can't drag it around. Oh, you can center it. Okay, well, in that case. Okay. First of all, let me just try to put it here. And then put the statue in front of it. Oh. Oh, I don't have to do anything. That's great. Can I fit two? There's no way. No, I can't fit two. I want to put something in this back corner. Let me drop an item here real quick. No, not there. Even digging a hole would work, but... And let me see if I can put the light on that tile again. No room. No room. See, yeah, I'd want a bush. I just don't know if it would work. Yeah. See, I don't think I can get it close enough to the cliff now. You don't fill every space. You do! You can't just leave it like that. Nah, if it can't be filled, it can't be filled. Alright. Where'd it go? I just saw it. Oh, there it is. Custom design leaves or flowers. Yeah, probably something like that. All right. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. A little more subtle. The ugly little metal ring around the lights is hidden now. Okay. Oh, what? Heard my neighbors call you Spud. Yes, call me Spud. Okay. So then the next question is, do we want hedges in front of it? What do we think? Hedges are too bulky. All right. Yeah, even my villagers call me Spud. All of my members in Discord have the Spud icon next to their names. My villagers call me Spud. I think I should just start calling my entire community Spud Squad. It'd save me a lot of trouble. How about... Gosh, I don't like that. It's not... Ugh. Takes away the point of having the floor tiles with the hedges. Well, you'd see them from up here. You think the flower bed back here? That would be hidden behind all the other stuff. Yeah, I think it's a pretty common nickname for the villagers. No obstructing the statues. I gotta put something along this river at least. It's just too... I don't know about the rope fencing. Rope fencing is like more nautical. Maybe the rope partition makes the statues look like an exhibit. Hedges. But I already got yelled at for putting hedges. More flowers? I'll have more flowers eventually. But only on this dirt. Wedding fence? Yeah. Do you have any of the or metal fences? Right? Not that would work for here. The hedges work for the water, just not in front of the statues. Wedding fence or rope partition? Let's do wedding fence because I only have one rope partition and no more slots in my catalog. The low lattice fence. We can customize this too. I'll do one more. I was only going to do one batch, but just in case. I hear the balloon. Where'd it go? Is it... Where is it? Oh, I hate when the balloons do this. Oh, there it is. When's the wedding event happen? I don't know if it's April. I think it's May. Or is it June? It's probably June. I think that's the wedding season. That does work better. Do we want it all the way around or just in front of the statues? Looks good. You think hedges along the river still? Kind of like it all around? I'm not hating it. I like the hedges in front of the water, but this makes it look like an exhibit. Turn the other side and compare. Gives the same look of the rope fencing, but elevated. Yeah, and we can do a whole bunch of them because I can craft them. You think just try the combo? So, okay, so that's what it looks like all on both sides. And then we can try to see what the hedges look like on this side. I think they'll slightly block the wedding fence. Oh. Oh, shoot. I actually kind of like that more than I thought I would. Like the hedges, immediate nah. Delete one hedge in front of the wedding fence. I'd have to do it on both sides. Fence. Okay, we got to vote on it. Start a poll. Which side do you like better? We can iterate from there. Left, right. Which side of the river do you like better? Left or right? So, yeah, I can iterate from there, but just the left side with the hedges or the right side with the fence coming all the way around. Because, yeah, we can get rid of a couple hedges and put shrubs or whatever. But, yeah, we'll come back to that. I'll iterate. I just want to know which side is, like, the better vibe at the moment. Wow, is that this controversial? Jeez. If we do a tie, I'll break the tie. I don't know what I'll break it for yet. Probably the hedge side, personally, but it's close for me. Shrubs instead. I just gotta get the right shrubs. I might go shrub hunting later. The fence, especially when you get blue roses. Think of the roses. That's true. The hedge look more minimalistic. Yeah, I could just stare at this forever, and I'm not sure which one I like more. Sometimes I like the right side more. And then I look at the left side, I'm like, well, that one's good too. What I like with the left side is that the wedding fence becomes that, separator for the statues, like don't touch these. But on the right side, it's just a fancy little fence. Fence is a little more posh, but the hedge is more classic. I didn't know about the blue roses angle. Now I want to say right and change my vote. Well, it's literally 50-50. And whenever that happens, I don't know if people are just trolling. I feel like
An investigation is underway as suspicions about a collusion between Brewster and Red have emerged due to the appearance of a fake statue outside the museum. Brewster denies any involvement.
What income bracket is the museum in? The best one, I think. The left looks more low-key like a hangout spot, whereas the right side looks like an exhibit you can't hang there. Keep in mind, both will be kind of blocked off with bushes and seats and stuff. There's going to be blue roses in there. Can you put a flower bed on the left so we can get the vibe? You want to go steal the other flower bed? Yeah, I forgot about like if we're still going to use the flower bed or not, because the flower bed has been the most controversial thing I've done all day.
If we are going for elegant, it's fence all the way. Go Team Fence.
Charlie doesn't like the rope fences. Flower bed is eh. Gosh. Nope. Where did it go?
This just in, right or left, is the ultimate vote. Who will win? No one knows. Right. Plus the flower bed all the way. Ho ho.
I don't like the flower bed. Looks like they should be in a neighborhood, not a museum. I'm going to need some suggestions to what to replace it with, though. Something's got to go there. I guess it could be another stupid bench. Hold on. Well, we said we'd iterate later. We still haven't even chosen the right or left side of the museum river yet. Flower beds and rose mix is nice. Copper light. So the left side of the river is winning by a little bit. By a little bit. It's so close that I may veto. It looked like I've looked and there isn't a similar item with your theme. Ruth Marcel, the hedges replace the flower bed and the fence all around. You just want a couple of hedges where the flower bed is? They're too tall. Scrap it all. Yeah, where's Rossetti? Turkey Day stand smaller fossils on them instead of flower beds. They're too tall. The benches are also kind of tall, but you can kind of see through them a little bit, so it's not as bad. All right, I might just do garden benches. Okay, I lied. The bench looks better. Oh no, the flower bed people are turning. This island's never going to get done. Bench is too tall. It is too tall, but...
Team flower bed.
Okay. Since this vote is completely useless, I'll do one more poll here. Which do you prefer? Flower bed? Bench? The stream is going into overtime here. This is not... I wasn't planning on streaming this long. Log bench customized. It's not elegant enough, though. Poop. Okay.
This just in. Dan's viewers are like pancakes with how much they flip.
Which is daylight. Yeah, but then we get to see the cool lights in the background, at least, and the street lights. This is a good build to do at night, honestly. The log bench is more museum-y, but I went elegant. The log bench... I could do a... Hold on. Maybe there's a compromise bench that is not a craftable bench. Wrong thing. Put that away. All right. What do I have? So what if I did the Zen bench, but we customized it? Let's at least go look at it for tallness. I fear you need to start from scratch. I haven't heard anything from you this whole time, Kato. What do you think? Kato hates the whole build, I bet. So imagine it's white instead of red. We're blue. I don't know. At least it's not too tall. Would that be elegant? The wedding bench customized in natural. That's too tall. Would anything go on it? Yes. People. It's weird. Okay, I've seen enough ums and ehs and it's weirds. Has Kato recovered from her stream yet? Looks like a table. It does look like a table. I'll give you that. So, what happened in Kato's stream? It was. I'm sure Kato will be fine when she drives away in her new Lamborghini. What about no bench and more fence? In between the lamps, though? Two stone stools. I'd have to get rid of the path underneath. Oh, shoot. That does feel like too much fence. I think the patch of dirt is throwing me. This is an interesting development. Is the patch of dirt too dark? Should I use the lighter dirt?
Quiet Mill 683 just gave us $1.99 and said, I share the love. Equal opportunity poop.
Thank you. So helpful. I understand the concept, the garden concept, but so do you think the lighter dirt would be better? Because I am going like with lighter colors all over the place, and then there's this big dark patch of dirt. Like the flower bed actually with one bench on the other side facing the path. You think no dirt. No dirt? There has to be something under it. That'd be too much blank snow. Wouldn't it?
Huh. Alistair, 1,745, just tipped $2 and said, also share the love, but no poop.
Alistair, thank you. The lighter dirt is not fancy. I agree. Definitely sounds like something I would say. Dirt under flowers is required. Yeah, you have to. I could do the farm arrangement of dirt where I do the dark and light dirt pattern. Dark dirt or no dirt? Okay. Put it back. Maybe we needed the contrast. Use smaller statues to put there. It'd be nice if there was a smaller one centered. No farm. Okay. I feel like just putting flowers on the naked snow would bother me a lot. Once there's blue roses there, I think it'll look really nice.
Hi, from Malay just tipped $5 and said to poop or not to poop. That is the question.
Thank you. I promise the dirt is the problem, but what do I know? You can't just plant flowers without soil. Okay, let's pull that then. It seems like bench one, but barely. Again, no one knows how to choose anything. Which? Dirt. No dirt. You hate every island I've ever made. If you're going to put flowers randomly, it's fine. But if you're going to do a proper garden, I'm going to fill this with blue roses.
Hey, shut up. Mill 683 just tipped $1.99 and said poop or not, like the stream.
Thank you. It's so helpful. Appreciate it.
Quiet. Marcella Krebs, 9,274, just gave us $2 and said, IDK what the poop joke is, but want to be involved?
Thank you, I think. I don't even know anymore. I don't know what's happening. Okay, yeah, so oh, wow, we have a lot of dirt lovers. You know, dirt is made of poop or something. So I think the poll was always going to go in that direction. It's getting weird in here. The stream is in overtime. It wasn't supposed to go this long. Honestly, poop is the answer. Can we see no dirt?
Quiet. Consolicator just gave us $1.99 and said, yeah, that dirt looks like poop.
Can we see no dirt? The whole island is just a blank snow canvas, but yes, we can see no dirt. This is what it would look like if there was no dirt. Oh, shoot, is it better with no dirt? Okay, dirt or no dirt?
I released a new fragrance today. No one else in the car appreciated, though. Ho ho!
Okay, dirt or no dirt? I actually, now that I'm seeing the no dirt, the dirt is not elegant. Now that I'm seeing no dirt, with all the other stuff around it, knowing there's going to be shrubs and a bench there too, it might actually be better with no dirt. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Keep in mind, I'll also probably, if I'm gonna put a bench here, I'll do this again. Put some flowers so we can see. All right, fine. So there's what flowers on no dirt looks like. And here's what the flowers on the... Remember, these will be blue roses, so they'll be brighter.
Hey, shut up. Alistair, 1,745, just tipped $2 and said, poop, reminder, Wheat Mountain almost beat Kaidos.
Thank you for the poop reminder.
Investigations begin. Is Dan's chat immature and obsessed with poop, or is Kaito the bad influence? Huh?
If you have to do no dirt, you have to do the hedges. Oh. The light dirt matched pretty well. Oh. Dirt with rounded edges? Mmm. Classy dirt.
Alistair, 1,745, just tipped $2 and said, also, I am so sorry for that last super chat.
A mixture of blue roses and white roses with on no dirt would be chef's kiss. I don't know. It's going to be a while before I even have the blue roses. You know what? We need to... Are people going to help me water today? We should probably get that going if we're going to do that, because it's getting longer than I was planning being on. I like the rounded edges, yeah. It's not that I'm spiraling. I think I've hit my limit. We've been looking at the same build for way too long. I wouldn't need too many flower waters today because we had a couple folks water them this morning, so this is what the sparkle rate's doing right now. Looks like they've been watered by a few people, but definitely not maxed out. Okay, it's gonna be for members. If you come over, please don't give me money. Or
Hey, shut up. Anna7 just tipped $2 and said, I heard we were super chatting, so I came back.
Anna, thank you. You were supposed to include some kind of anecdote about poop, some information, but that's okay. Don't give me anything too expensive or anything like that. But if you wanted to give items towards the build, I've been hearing me complain about things I don't have. So, you know, I'll accept light gifting. I'm not entitled to anything. You don't have to come over and water flowers or anything. Don't feel obligated. It's only for anyone who wants to help. Let's do online. Let me open up another screen and then hit this button. And open up the lounge regular session. And dodo code. Okay. There is the dodo in the lounge for members. Okay. Yeah, members only. What about the small garden fountain? What does that look like? The small garden fountain. I can't remember what that looks like. Needs a water fountain. I mean, I have fountains at the top. Also, I forgot to put down the garden lanterns. Do we think they'll look good here? Oh. I guess we'll never find out. I still have work to do on the sides of the museum. So if we're missing like a fountain or something like that, there's always room to, you know, put the more asymmetrical stuff on the sides. Thanks for hanging out today, and thanks to those of you who want to come by and help, too. Thanks for the likes on the stream. Oh, park clock. Probably on one of the sides, I guess. I should be able to decorate while people are here. Dirt wins. I am definitely torn on the dirt. I think rounded edges work. When I start building on an area, it does tend to get kind of dense. I do see empty tiles as like a challenge. And I like to add dirt under flowers and use a lot of, you know, paths and stuff.
Gasp, is Dan a pancake also? Floody flip ho ho.
Yeah, I think I just need to sleep on it. And also I need blue roses. So hopefully this visit gets me those. That'd be great. What? No, okay. What does the dirt look like on the map? Probably, my whole map is probably just the tripping and falling person and then paths everywhere. 2 of the new flower planters in blue and white. Oh, there are new flower planters, aren't there? I should have looked through that catalog today. Because I can't even envision what you're talking about. But I need to. I will try and go find those. My guess is I'm not going to get to move for a while, though. Does Nookopedia have the new items?
Hey, shut up. Marcella Krebs 9,274 just tipped $2 and said it's been a bit since someone's made a joke about...
No, I'm looking at something. What flower planters? Where are they? Oh, these? So a couple of those, like... Do you mean side by side or where I was standing for where I was going to put the garden lanterns? Oh, you mean where we would put the flower bed? So the like a blue and white flower planter would be too tall. It might look good though. Our next emote needs to be a pooping duck. I don't know if they make that. You need the lanterns up there. It's dark. Okay, we'll put the lanterns up there. Yeah, I don't know. We might look into that. You know what? They might look good by the benches instead of the shrubs. It might just be the right height to still see the blue. Bad Wolf. I just started rewatching the old Doctor Who episodes from the 2005 season. And even though I've seen them like 3 times already, they're still like, I barely remember them because it's been that long since I've seen them. Yeah, with Christopher Eccleston, yeah. I'm gonna order these. Don't tell the people trying to come to the island right now. It's me. I'm the one blocking them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope these are customizable. 5. I'm out of tickets now. Those were more than I thought they were. Whoops. They are customizable. Okay, good. I ordered 5 things I can't use. They need to fix this for the next Animal Crossing. Be more like Dinkum. I know. They need to update their entire online infrastructure, and I think they have put some work into it. Because they said they were going to, and now the Slumber Islands work pretty well. Slumber Islands, I have no problem with the load time for people coming and going. It's still more than it should be in the modern era, but it's not that bad. It's really not. Back when I played Minecraft, it was It didn't matter if someone needed to drop onto the server or not. It was instant, and it didn't bother anyone else in what they were doing. So it's unacceptable that this day and age, we'd have to, like, you know what I mean? Okay. I should have named my character Buffy, not Bad Wolf. I really wish we could change her name. Even if they made that like a lengthy, funny legal process or something, it should be so much better. Back in my day. Yeah. Thank you, Flower Squad. I appreciate it. With your efforts, maybe we get blue roses as soon as tomorrow. Somehow I doubt it, but... I'm excited to see what the island evaluation is going to be after all this item and fence placing today, even though we haven't really committed to much. Oh, I got a gold nugget earlier and 5 iron nuggets. Look at that. Look at all those flowers. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Someone found the Trip Falls merch. It's so funny. I'm so glad that anyone can wear that. Thank you. Armor shoes. I think I have these. Yeah, I'll drop them though. Birdhouse. I'm sure I have this. Apple tart I might have, and iron wall rack. I was injured on Trip Falls. Well, the floor is slippery when butter, and I did see that we had a butter accident. Ooh, iron wall rack. New. I'll have to put a timer on the visit soon. Ugh. Back's starting to hurt. I've been sitting in this chair all day. Can I go to shops? Absolutely, yeah. Visit the shops, whatever you need to do. The turnip price isn't terrible. It was great earlier, but if you need to emergency sell some turnips. Island's 2 days old, so going to Abel's would be great. Hopefully you'll find something. I haven't even checked today. Now your internet's not suitable for online play on your Switch. To like prepare for 3.0 coming out, I took the time to make sure I had everything I need to plug in my Switch dock, my Switch 2 dock, and huge difference. Huge difference in download speed and everything. I'm so glad I did it. I think for the Switch 1, you need like a dongle to do it. So I had a couple gold roses. Those were from yesterday, yep. Some folks came over and watered these with a gold can. Thank you, thank you. A present! Oh, thank you. Is it poop? I dropped it. Oh, Oh, it is a plucked gold rose. Thanks. Royal crown? Why did you give me 2 royal crowns? Wait, what? Should I drop this for someone else? These are really expensive. I said, don't give me expensive gifts. Well, crap. Should I keep this? How did you obtain the royal crown? You didn't Treasure Island it, did it? Did you? Was this vanilla? Is this a vanilla royal crown? I don't want to cheat. Display it, not sell it. Maybe I could display it. Ouch, I tripped. Expensive is relative to the personal wealth. Well, yeah, I am very wealthy now. Lawyer? We should set up like a lawyer office or something. Give the crowns to your villagers. That's probably a good idea. We should do that. So yeah, I think the flowers are max water now. Much appreciated. And I will throw a timer. Oh, I don't have a timer on me. Welbo's a great lawyer, yeah. Oh, wait, someone... New clothes. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if you can customize the box truck to look like an ambulance. Probably not, but you could probably put some custom design on it. That would make it, that would just imply that it is an ambulance, whether you feel like it's an effective one or not. It's kind of up to you. The timer's down here, right? What is his name? Oh, Lyle? All right, I'm going to do 5 minutes. That's for when I'm kicking everybody out. I made an ambulance once by putting a body behind it. Felt like it was effective. I feel like Trip Falls lawyer would be one you see on TV looking for all the injured people to call them. Thank you for the crown. I really hope it wasn't a cheated in item. I feel like this is one of those items I should earn on my own, so I will probably gift it to villagers. If you could only do an ambulance. Wait, if only you could do an ambulance with flat tire. That would be pretty fun. Why don't you just use the mini car and put like a little ambulance sticker on it? I think Lyle would be a lawyer if they changed his role. He could do it. He'd be a defense attorney. Oops. I forget how to like go into all reactions. Here we go. better dial Lyle. Sneezing fit. 10 apples. I mean, I'll take them. Are these my apples? What? Whoa. No, I don't want this. No, 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 no. Please pick this back up. I don't want all your money. I said I'll take some light gifting. This is too much. Please take it back. I'm not kidding. I don't want all that money. If that money is left here, I will put it in a trash can, and I will do it on stream for proof. Oh, the cat is clicking on stuff. Don't do that. I just made a fortune today off turnips. I really don't want any money gifted. If I wanted that, I would go to my own character and I'm not cheating. Who's dropping money everywhere? I can't open the island for everybody. If the one thing I asked is please don't do that. That was like my only rule. I will throw it away. When I see that much money, I suspect Treasure Island. Oh, I forgot to harvest my pumpkins. Oh, right. All right, 1 minute to pick up all the money because we can kick everybody out, and that money's going in the trash. Yeah, if someone wants to steal the the blood money, feel free. Pod helmet. That's probably a good thing to have around here. Whoa. Okay, this money's going in the trash. Picture? Oh, we can do that. The picture real quick. I love how everyone scrambles to find a spot here. I'll just stand here. All right, let's see. Any other reactions? Oh, gosh. All right. Mail it to me. Val is happy to take your cheater money. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to throw that money away for serious. So, last chance. I'm going to give you like 30 more seconds to come pick this up. Ugh.
Local man equates money to trash. Meanwhile, the medical bills of his fellow villagers and tourists are sky high. Yes, yes.
The healthcare here is, yeah. All right. Why can't I do like 1 minute for the timer? No, you're welcome. Thanks for dropping in. I am gonna throw away the rest of the bags of money. So if any of y'all want to steal some, I don't know where it came from money. I don't even know if it's been properly laundered. It's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a bit dangerous to probably spend it. You could get caught if it's counterfeit, and I can't help you with that. That's up to the Nooklings and the laws of your lands. Properly laundered.
Hey, shut up. Anathan7 just tipped $5 and said 1 T for Val, please.
Okay, no problem, Anna. Thank you. All right, thank you, everybody. I should probably give back the crown, but I'm going to gift it to a villager who's eventually going to move out, and it'll be funny. All right. Thanks, everybody. Ugh. Excellent. Okay. So we are going to probably call it there. I appreciate the help. Hopefully we get like a green mom or something. I don't expect we'll get blue roses yet, but I hope so. Honestly, when I had people like coming by to water flowers, it didn't take that long. Like once we were consistent about it. But it still took several attempts. I guess he was crafting. Weird going from night to day to my... Thanks for the fun stream. Absolutely. Plenty of willing gardeners. Yes. Appreciate that. They're saying none of this is real. The island's just a game. Everything we say or do is just to amuse somebody else. I don't know. I kind of maybe believe it. So many things would make more sense, you know? Have you ever thought fruit grows way too fast? And ain't it weird that trees have all kinds of wood? And have you noticed that there's pretty music everywhere? It's great, but it's weird. And does Tom Nook make any kind of sense to you? Yeah, I'll buy your seashells so you can give me back my own money to pay off your house I'm selling to you. I mean, what? It's all so obvious. Our lives are fake. We all should have saw it a long time ago. A long time ago. I'm joking. It's a joke. No one said that. You ought to see the look on your face. I ate 6 bags of chips last night and fell asleep with the TV on. I had real weird dreams. That is probably the best dialogue.
Fun fact. You do not keep the outfit you borrow from the hotel. Sad, sad, hmm?
Oh, no. Yeah, that's the best bit of dialogue in the game. Who the heck is crafting, though? The best timing. Wilbo! How's it going? Exceptionally good at cooking. Is that true? Yep. I'm so good at cooking, in fact, that I want you to stop cooking in my town. I'll just do it. You don't have to cook anymore. Wilbur, somebody needed a lawyer. Yeah, someone did need a lawyer. I got back to my island, immediately caught a tarantula. Leaving your dangerous island must bring good luck. I really need them to stop cooking. Apple smoothie in a frying pan. Oh, my pockets are full. There's nothing I can like... Okay, I gotta go outside. You got murked by a tarantula. drop this. I want to drop the rose. I could provide legal advice. Who needs a lawyer? I had a bunch of island visitors, and they're all pretending like they tripped and fell. They think they're real funny. Yes, I will check the island rating. Did all that for a recipe I already had. Yeah. It's not worth it. Evals. 2 stars. Even after all of that. Gosh. This is a tough crowd. I shouldn't have cut down all those trees. Was I against you in that case? I believe you were. All right, now I'm gonna go. So yeah, well, we got some progress going. That's good. You know, we'll get more flowers. It'll be great. But yeah. Did you even get to trip? This is the worst day. Yes. Streams. More streams. Here's what we're doing. Oh, that's loud. I am going to be live tomorrow and or Sunday. I don't know if it's both yet. We need to play more Zelda. But also there's a lot of work to do on this island. So chances are it'll be both days. But we have to get through more Zelda because that's the game of the month and I'm trying to beat it before the end of the month. So if you remember, I'll see you in that stream. I'm like, tomorrow is Sunday. Oh, yeah. Hopefully you know what I mean. Yes, thanks for watering flowers. Thanks for everything. You guys are awesome. I will be back tomorrow, most likely. All right. Have a good one. Goodbye.